Good evening. Lights. Lights would be a good idea. There you go. Now you can see me. Yo, Tamara. Yo, Jag. Hope you're both well. Morning. It feels like it. I have been up for like 6 hours, give or take. Yeah, so this is I've kind of alluded to this in a few places. As you can probably tell down there. So I'm doing a full game route. So tonight I'm just going to be doing the Burnout license, but I'm going to be following the route that I used originally when I did Elite license. Once I've done a few runs of Burnout license, I'll be doing just the Elite license part. So like the next block of events that follow on from that, I'll do that a couple of times. I might take a break at that point. It depends on how long I take doing it. And at that point, I'm going to have like an Elite license run again, ready to go. Whether I can actually spend 11 hours doing that run again, I don't know. It might be less than that because the game changed a little bit. The road rage cap is down from 40 to 20 in this version, so it should be a little quicker. I know they gave me quite a few issues trying to get like I got like 35 to 40 takedowns in some of the road rages and then failed and had to do it all again, which was a huge time waste. From then, I'm going to go on and do kind of what I did after the all billboards and all jumps race with Nim and Doots a few weeks ago. Building upon that, like working towards doing Criterion Elite, which is going to be like a 15-hour run. Then doing bikes 100%. Then doing Big Surf Island 75%. And then trying to do the entire thing in one run, which has only been done once so far. And it took Murray like 31 hours. Hopefully I can do it a little quicker than that. But eventually I'll be doing a full game run. That's the plan. If I can cope with that. We'll see. But in order to start this run, I will not be using the usual car. Let's go get Old Faithful. It is a lot. I think, like, best case scenario, I think I can probably bring the category down to around 24 hours. But that's still 24 hours. So I'm looking forward to it, but at the same time, I'm absolutely dreading it. Anyway, we start off at the beginning. And we'll see how this goes. Don't know why I was boosting there. I was trying to get to the cavalry burning route, but I don't do that just yet.
Take the battle all over the city and beat the target to receive a mark on your license.
Get in the wall. See, why can't things go this well when I'm doing actual speedruns of Burnout License? In actual runs, I've been getting to this point and I've had no takedowns yet. It wasn't perfect, but the 47 is decent. Yeah, so as far as like Burnout license goes, this is going to be a very slow route because I'm going to be collecting a lot of the rival cars that roam around. I need to finish Burnout license, having done all of the ones that are available at that point. Come on, Mesquite. And they're miles away. Whoa. It's 2 out of 3. I'm okay with this coming up this far, because this does give me a chance to practice something else. It finishes. So knowing that this category will then go on to get all of the like super jumps and things, I've now lined myself up to get one which is normally quite awkward to come out and get.
Congratulations. That win was all you needed to upgrade your license to a Class D.
Hopefully I can get the billboard as well though.
So you can beat an event again and add that win to your new license.
I don't want to go super out of my way to get certain billboards and jumps and things, but any that I can like would normally be awkward to get that I can kind of route in would be nice to get. I don't want to hit this too fast. So I need to adjust for the billboard and try not to hit a car, and I missed the billboard. Cool. Of course I did. I can get that one though. Am I going to hit that car? Okay. I'll take that. This run's also going to need to be adjusted as I do it to improve things or make route notes. Hey, you get to see cars you don't normally see and races you don't normally see.
South to the Wildcats baseball stadium. Beat the target time to get a mark on your license and a special reward.
I think my main issue when I did Elite License before was not that I was like tired or had a headache by the end of it. It's just my neck. Like just sitting in one place looking at a screen was not particularly good for my neck for 11 hours. So I need to make a conscious effort to sort of flex it. Or just kind of move around. Right, so I need to go back up for stealing first. Normally I just do a restart warp, but I want to get the SI-7 taken down because it's just entered the city.
If you see it, shut it down to add it to your car.
Because I'm going to need that because it's faster than the cavalry for races. Now, usually, I found that it spawns if I just drive straight back down this road. There it is. So, at the start, this route becomes pretty easy to follow because the same cars will spawn in roughly the same place. But the longer the run goes on for, the more, like, the longer it takes to do certain events, or if you fail certain events, or you've driven down different roads, it kind of desyncs a lot of that. So later on, I might have to drive around for quite a while to find certain cars. I think yesterday in practice, one of the cars took me like 25 minutes to find. Called a fossil. What, for having to take time to think? Oh, just from like sitting around. Yeah, I mean, we're all getting older. So I want to get to ceiling first. I'm going to use that as an opportunity to just get those as well.
Ready to race? You are here. Race south to the Wildcats baseball stadium.
Yeah, I mean, looking at the prospect of doing like a 24+ hour run, I mean, I'm 31. I've only got so many years left where I could even think of doing something like that. Well, bye now. Not sure how I'm still alive, but okay. Alright, rat race, just turn around. Nothing special before that. While I'm driving around looking for cars, it's also a time where I should be going for some road rules. Because that's another thing that I'll be needing to do later on.
This is a race. You are here.
The same with the collectibles. I don't want to go out of my way to do particular ones, but if I can route it in, then it's good to have. But even when they're routed in, like, I can still crash and lose a road rule. So it's kind of striking a balance between getting as much as I can without going out of my way to do so, or just leaving it for cleanup at the end. Like, the fastest way to do Elite License or Criterion Elite would be... Yo, Draco, I will certainly try. How you doing? Yeah, like the fastest way to do any kind of long run like this that's in such a sandboxy game is just have unparalleled knowledge of the game and just know everything that you need to do at any given time and just do it on the fly. But realistically, that's not going to work. I need a second person tracking what I actually got. Would that count as outside assistance? Would I have to, like, put it as a 2-player run?
The Hunter Vegas is now cruising around Paradise City. If you see it, shut it down to add it to your car.
I mean, after doing a few attempts of this, I should be able to, like, know most of what I've already got, or like what I get each time I do a run. And then I can kind of like extrapolate that into a route for cleanup. Like, where do I know I don't need to go and check?
This is a burning route. You are here. Race southeast to the waterfront plaza. Beat the target time to get a mark on your license and a special reward.
Like here, I can go and get these smash gates on the left, but it's kind of an awkward route to do so. Because then I need to make it back to this road again. If it was going to the baseball stadium, it'd be fine, because then I'd be straight onto the highway, but I kind of want to come down here. And try not to crash here. That was less than ideal. Really? Come on. Right on the finish line.
Great performance. The Nakamura Racing SI7 has been delivered to your junkyard.
Apparently there's a Paradise Rally.
This is a stunt run.
All good, man.
Boost and drift
have fun with work. Thank you for the good luck. Right, have an unconventional. Because I'm going this way. I'm going to absolutely dread falling off of that in an actual run. That'll do. Yeah, so I also need to go out of my way to find all of the like refill stations, repair places, and things like that.
The Krieger Pioneer is now on the
There's a lot of stuff that I need to hunt down.
If you see it, shut it down to add it to your car collection.
Also, Pioneer. I'll be driving that one soon. Yeah, a test run of this last night took me almost 5 hours, which is about on par what it did last time I did it. Right, Miss Squitty. Mesquite is left at the next.
This is a burning route. You are here. Race south to the naval yard. Beat the target time to get a mark on your license.
When I get to B license, I'm going to have to start actually referring to maps and switching those over, because I can only remember so many of these events. Like regular Burnout license, I can remember all of the events that we use, but not all 120 junctions. Eventually, maybe. That is not what I want to see on the inside of the corner. Alright, race for the plates normal. Unlike with the bikes runs, I actually remembered in my notes this time to put the event number, so I can actually refer to the map. So now I have less excuses for getting lost.
This is a race. You are here. Race east to the Wildcats baseball stadium.
I don't know why that one always seems to show up as being smashed, even though I can't. This is the first time I've been down here in this run, so I'm not sure how it could have been smashed. hope my game hasn't somehow broken that. That'll be fun. Sticking down this way. I'm able to do that route because I'm in a slower car. Later on, that'll be too difficult to do in the middle of a race. Alright, shut down 2 cars.
Your license has been upgraded to Class C. Nice work.
I need to see if I can actually block the app entirely from being able to see my camera. Like, having to mash B for that's kind of annoying. I don't know if it works though. Like, if I block it from being able to use the camera, I think it still shows up. Like, it can see that I have a camera. It just can't get a picture from it. And I see that. Pioneer. Excuse me.
The Krieger Pioneer has been
Fuck you.
to your junkyard.
One more car lurking. Like, ideally, I would find it before I get to the junkyard, but that ain't gonna happen. Realistically. Oh, there it is. It's the Vegas. Okay, it took itself out. It was too scared. It took itself out again. Cool.
100 Vegas has been delivered to your junkyard.
And now back to the junkyard. That wasn't too bad. First try. Yeah, for things like that, like, that's what I mean. When I've got more than one of those roaming around at any time, yes, they'll all spawn in, like, their, like, preferred districts. But then the longer I spend chasing one of them, the more chances I've got of, like, one of the other ones changing districts. But I also need to strike a balance between whether I chase them all down immediately, like as soon as I unlock them, or following a route that's like a couple of events in quick succession. So I think for the entire Elite License route, I'm not letting more than 2 build up at any time. Or maybe 3, I can't remember exactly. I know none of my notes say to shut down 3 cars in one. It's always 1 or 2. It's the big boy. I want the Yakuza. the flip cruiser. And now we steal first.
Ready to race? You are here. Race south to the Wildcats baseball stadium.
Rat race after this. Handbrake turn on the finish.
Keep your eyes open for the Katano Hydrus custom driving around the streets. If you see it, shut it down to add it to your car collection. This is a race.
The next few events all look pretty familiar. Rat race into Hang 10, into Lighthouse Party, into plain sailing, into unconventional. It's the same general pattern from regular runs. Unlockable cars, there's not really much going on, and I'm already in the fastest car I have available right now. Or at least the most capable for the events coming up. That billboard on the left, I need to find a nice way of getting that during a run. It's always kind of awkward to get. Hopefully that kept me turn around. I think I'm facing a bit left. Yeah, good.
Stunt run. Combo together the most outrageous jumps, rolls, spins, and drifts to beat the target score in the time limit.
Right, so this one's only 10,000, so I can take a slightly different route here. So I can go out of my way to get that. Perfect. Yeah, that's one of the shortcuts where there's like a smash gate at either end, plus one like halfway in, like halfway along it. So it's good to get those out of the way, because otherwise you can go back and forth past the shortcut and see that you've got the ones on the end and forget that there's one in the middle.
To beat the target score before the time runs out.
I don't need the extra points there from the billboard. Okay. Bit of a bounce there. Sure. Yeah, I think I made that.
The Hunter Reliable Custom is now cruising around Paradise City. If you see it, shut it down to add it to your car collection.
If it ever looks like I'm trying to show off by doing like a barrel roll where I don't need that many points, it's usually because if I just try and take a ramp head on and just get like an airtime bonus, I risk like flipping upside down because of the angle. Whereas if I just turn it into a flat spin or something, it tends to work more often. It's a little bit slower, but it's safer, usually. Obviously, I can still cock it up. I usually do. All right, regular unconventional.
Ready for a stunt run?
I need to shut down a car after this.
Combo together the most outrageous jumps, rolls, and spins to beat the target score inside the time limit.
Get these ones because I don't usually come down this way. Boink. So I'm pretty much at the junction, but I need to go and shut down a car. Where it'll be, I have no idea. But I don't want to stray too far from this area. I see you back there. Oh, how did that not count as my takedown?
The Katano Hybris Custom has been delivered to your junkyard.
All right, deep south.
Race southwest to the Naval Yard.
If I drive close to one of those repair shops while I'm in free roam, it counts. But if I'm in a race, I need to actually drive through it. I'm just making sure I collected that. Nice. That won't have counted, that last one. That counted. There's no nice way of getting from here to the next road over on the right, though. Bad angle for the ramp. No, I went the wrong way.
The Watson R-Turbo Roadster is now on the streets of Paradise City. If you see it, shut it down to add it to your car collection. Race east to the Wildcats baseball stadium.
So yeah, I'm sticking with the Yakuza for now, because I need to do its burning route in a bit. Nice. Man of War, so I want to go this way. I don't really need to go up for that billboard because I'll be getting it in one of the stunt runs in Elite License. But the more times I go over the same place, the more chance I've got of making sure that I've got everything. I guess. And it doesn't take any extra time to do that.
Race southwest to the Naval Yard.
I'm still trying to peer over the top of hills. That's not how screens work. So in the Naval Yard, there's one more set of smash gates to get, but it's kind of an awkward one. It's this one on the left here. It leads to a really awkward, like, switchback way of getting onto the ship that's there. There's no way I can get in there in a race. Nice drop.
This is a stunt run. Drift and boost between jumps, rolls, and spins to get the highest score you can in the time limit.
Alright, flip Kusa. Don't. I need to shut down 2 cars after this.
Look out for the Rossellini LM Classic driving.
And that's
around
one of
the
them.
streets. If you see it, shut it down to add it to your car collection.
It should show up on this road. Should. There's one.
The Hunter Reliable Custom has been delivered to your junkyard.
Sometimes you can get really lucky and both will spawn like chasing each other. Ideally, you need to get them by this junction. There you are. Oh, come on. Nice. If he hadn't crashed into that car, I would have. You okay?
Race east to the Naval Yard.
There's also this one smash gate on the right for the 8 track, which there's no nice way of getting that either. If you go in there, it's a dead end. Pleasure Cruise.
Race northeast to the waterfront plaza.
And I managed to get one of the time road rules. Ah. Damn it. Oh, come on, that could have been a drive away. Instead, you made me go that way. Alright, last thing with the Yakuza. I think. Actually, no, I don't think I'd change it after this. Got a few more.
You are here. Race northwest to the country club. Beat the target time to get a mark on your license and a special reward.
Of course, at the moment, whatever I swap this for is going to be probably slower. Yeah, this route's going to be far from perfect because this was originally devised for the Ultimate Box, not remaster.
You get a hot Nakamura Ikuza Samurai for beating that burning route. Stop by the junkyard to take it for a spin.
So restart warps were a lot slower back then, so we didn't use them as much.
If you see it, shut it down to add it to your car collection. Race one-on-one south to the Naval Yard.
I get another super jump on this one. I should start noting in my split notes, like, how many ideally I get of, like, billboards and super jumps and things. Nice driving. But I can't set, like, a you must get these, because I'll probably miss a jump or crash getting a billboard or something. Hostile waters, okay, I want to turn right.
You are the marked man. Get ready. You are here. Escape northeast to the waterfront plaza before the drivers chasing you smash up your car. If you get there in one piece, you get a mark on your license.
Another thing though, if I want to do a full game run, I need to be wary of how much hard drive space that's going to take up recording the damn thing. If the Elite license runs anything to go by, that recording will end up being probably around 1 terabyte. A good B license.
The Class B driver's license is yours. Quite an achievement.
Right, shut down one car, switch to fastback.
Burnout's best. Events have been cleared. The Class A license is waiting for you. Celebrate upgrading your license with a new car. The Carson Fastback has been delivered to your junkyard.
If I can find one car. Where are you? Trying to make sure I beat the time on this road though. There we go. Don't really want to be coming out this far. Yeah, Cosmic. Ooh. Remind me, which one was that again? It's been a while. Also, how you doing? Yo, Jamie. How are you doing? Dead Space-esque. I think I remember. I might have wishlisted it at the time. Hey, it's all good. It's all good. GL on the raid. I need to start heading back into the city. I don't even know what car I'm hunting down right now. There it is. There it was. Well, it's causing some havoc. It's a bouncy car. Oh yeah, Routine was the other one that we saw on the... whatchamacallit? Could you, like, die, please? No, come on. Okay, okay.
The Rossellini Classic has been delivered to your junkyard.
Alright, well that took a while. Now I need to get all the way back to town to get the fastback. You're ad-free. No, I was just going to say, I remember Routine from the address or whatever they're called. Now it's not just E3 and they've all got their own ones. I've lost track on what they all called. You know what I mean there. But when you say it's gone gold, like, have they announced an actual release date? December 2nd. Ooh. The spookiest of months. Are you watching Animal Crossing speedruns recently? Is that a good odd or a bad odd? You phrase that in a way that makes you seem ashamed. chill and long. Meanwhile, I'm here working my way up to something that's going to be definitely not chill, but long. This is the first part in learning what's eventually going to turn into at least a 24-hour run. One day. And like, this is the only downtime that I get. And I still have to sit here mashing A. 5 death strandings. That's a lot of death strandings. Yeah, and thank you for the good luck. How you doing? I just spent like 10 minutes almost looking for one car. You somewhat exist. That is somewhat good. I am somewhat glad to hear. Yeah, this is the Elite license route. But just the Burnout license segment. Fantastic. But I'm also trying to be mindful, and I'm collecting various smashes and billboards and things along the way, without going too far out of the way to do so.
Southwest to the Naval Yard.
Just if it's a quick detour, then I'll do it. No, hello. Yeah, the full game run, the current world record is 31 hours by Murray. But some quick like napkin math, I think I can get that down to around 24. Still a hell of a long run though. I don't know if I'm gonna be... The fuck was that? I don't know if I'm going to be able to like actually stay up and do a run of that length. Prepare myself for the worst case scenario. Tempting as though that is. I think I will pass. Yeah, in testing yesterday, one of the cars to go and take down took me like 25 minutes.
The Carson and Bennett Grand Marais is
it's Big Mary.
around Paradise City. If you see it,
we'll be seeing her again later.
Car collection.
Twice, actually. Once to kill her, and then another one to reanimate her and do her burning route.
Race 1-on-1 north to the Country Club.
Could I get some boost, please? Thank you. See ya. Now, to make this a bit easier, I've stepped up my route note game. Now I've actually put the route, like the event number, so I don't get completely lost.
Jump, drift, boost. Let's see those combos.
Especially when it comes to Elite License, where there's 93 events to do. Plain sailing. You stop me. As long as I can keep this section under 5 hours, I'm happy.
Race southeast to the waterfront plaza.
Also, I've not made any changes to the route from when I did it on Ultimate Box. I'm not sure if it actually needs any changes made. There might be some minor optimizations.
Chain your stunts together for maximum points. Get going.
Maybe I should use one of these unconventionals to go up into that parking garage and get the stuff up there. The problem is you have to go up twice. There's one billboard that you've got to leap off for, but then there's 2 super jumps going off another ramp. Yeah, it doesn't really work too well.
Watch out for the Montgomery Hyperion as you're free burning around Paradise City. If you see it, shut it down to add it to your car collection.
Yeah, so if anyone's curious why I'm sort of using a different route and not just trying to get this out of the way as quickly as possible using like the regular Burnout license routes, every time you get a new license, it resets all of the events that you can do except for burning routes. So if I was to just do the regular events that I do in normal Burnout license, when it comes to finishing Burnout license and getting onto Elite license, I'd have 120 events to do. by cleaning up all of the burning routes along the way, I can get that down to 93 instead. Which is a bit nicer. So by the end of Burnout License, I need to have done the burning route for every single car I currently have. I should have used that as an excuse to get that one. Right place, right speed.
Event, you are the marked man. You are here. Escape northeast to the Coast Guard HQ before the drivers chase and you smash up your car. If you get there in one piece, you get a mark on your license.
Yeah, my A button gave up again. No. Oh, Coast Guard. I'm dumb. He just touched me and crashed. That went well. Now, when it comes to doing the longer runs, I need to cool down and stop and like actually have a drink.
Find the stunts and rack up the multiplier to beat the target score.
I'm used to, for the shorter runs, just not drinking anything and just focusing on getting a good time. But I can't do that over an entire day. You know, I'll end up shriveled up like a prune. When he stay hydrated, bot was still with us. Yeah, if only. No, I need to shut down 2 cars after this. I need to put a note on that one to say end early, don't drive to final furlong. Hi. Why did stay hydrated bots stop being a thing? Was that a Twitch decision, or did the makers just stop supporting it? Like too spammy or something? I don't think I didn't see that. Hey, excuse me. I don't think I didn't see that. Squish? No squish. Wrong shoulder button. Come on, buddy. Ah. Going up there. Chasing these cars down in a speed class car is annoying because you don't have boost half the time. Or you're too afraid to use it because you might just crash into something. I wanted to pun him off the edge. Alright, one more car somewhere. Hello, Manhattan. Fuck. Don't you dare turn left. It fucking turned left. Oh, no. Mary's here now.
The Hunter Manhattan has been delivered to your junkyard.
Unintentional, but cool. I should have a look at rerouting it so that whenever I have to take down cars, the next event is just after a restart warp or something. So it doesn't matter then when I get where I end up. It doesn't matter when I go. Why is it so difficult for me to speak? Thanks for the clip. I saw the opportunity to go down and get the 2 smashes in the billboard, so I was just hoping that it wouldn't do that, and of course it did. Hey, 2 of the same truck. No, I chose to go down that way, hoping that the AI would just go straight. It didn't go straight, so I sent it straight to hell.
Race southwest to Lone
With
Stallion
Mary
Ranch.
as my witness. See, ideally I would have taken that car down before I even got here. Thank you. Fine, Alpha Lonkovic.
The Krieger 616 Sport is now on the streets of Paradise City.
Ah,
If you
that's
see
the
it,
one that took me
check
a
it
while
down
to get.
Add it to your car collection.
Why is that one not smashed? Yet apparently I got it. What?
Race east to the Naval Yard.
There's no point in me keeping track of like which ones I have and haven't got based on what I know I've driven through during a run. Because it obviously doesn't track it itself. That one counted that time. What the fuck, game? How many times have I driven through that one now and it only just counted? Yeah, that's why I don't really like going for that one. It's just an awkward route.
Race east to the Wildcats baseball stadium.
Nice try. Nice try. He's trying again. Need to turn right at the end. All right, to the corner of Harbour and Harbour.
Ready for a burning route? You are here. Race west to Lone Stallion Ranch. Beat the target time to get a mark on your license and a special reward.
I still love that the fast pack doesn't look any different when you repair it. Oh yeah, as this isn't really a serious run, I'm also trying out OBS's auto split recording feature. Just to make sure that that doesn't introduce any complications. Otherwise, when I eventually do a full run, it's going to be like a 1 terabyte recording.
Nice driving. Your reward? A sweet Carson Fastback special waiting at a junkyard near you. Enjoy.
All right, shut down 2 cars. There should be one around this corner. Somewhere. There's Big Mary. No. Okay. She saw what I did to the Manhattan. She's having none of it. Come on. Mary? Well, bye then. Oh, fuck that. Really? Oh, this is gonna suck now. Welcome back, Jack. Hey, it's going okay. How's the tournament? Get back here, Mary. Yeah. Yeah, that's what you get.
Carson and Bennett Grand Marais has been delivered to your junkyard.
Now I need to go find the 616. Didn't go so well. Aw. It's always next time. You have fun though? I don't think I'm making this. I made it. That wasn't fun. Aw. It happens. "616, where are you?" Oh, for sure. I think everyone gets those. If they don't, they're lying. Right, irritable days are just normal. No failed events, just time lost looking for cars. I need to stay in this area though, because I need to do cliffhanger. So it's full game route, but I'm only doing the Burnout license section of it. But rather than a regular Burnout license run, I'm doing it as if I was doing a full run. So the events change. I need to stay around this area. I know White Mountain is where the 616 currently is, because that's where I last saw it. The collectible cars are mandatory because I need to make sure that I do 27 burning routes before I finish Burnout license. Every time you finish a license, all of the events on the map reset and you can do them again, and they'll count towards the next license, except for burning routes. So by the time I get around to the finishing Burnout license, I need to do all of the burning routes that are available at that time, so that rather than getting 120 events to do, I only get 93, which makes Elite license a lot shorter. But it does mean that every now and then I need to just hunt cars down and try and smack them into walls. And it's particularly frustrating on times like this where I see one and then it just vanishes because I had to chase another one. It's kind of RNG. Like, each rival car has a preferred location that it will spawn in first, and then it will start like moving around the map. And if you come across it, then you'll chase it for a little while, and then after a while it'll despawn and find somewhere else. I'm going to try a location that might work. Last time I was struggling with this, I went and sat next to its burning route, and it turned up almost immediately. There's all sorts of like weird anecdotal things that people have tried that have worked for them. I don't think anyone apart from Criterion staff know the exact rules for what makes it spawn where and when. It's Hyperion. 616 is this junction? No, next junction. Yeah, without knowing exactly how they work, it is basically RNG. Right, this is its burning route. This is not working as well as it did the other night. And by the other night, I mean last night. Okay, never mind. I don't need the 616 right now, but I'm pretty sure it's the next car coming up. So I'm doing event 14. I need it for event 18. This is less than ideal. It's the same car as well. Like 2 runs in a row. So the car was last seen coming down here. Last time I came out and went right. See, the problem here is there's so many different ways it can go. I need to work out a way of doing this faster. This is kind of why I'm doing these runs as like individual segments, is so I can like learn and experiment without wasting an entire hugely long run. I'm gonna try something. So going back to the burning route.
You've already won the car for this burning route event. You've already chalked up the win on your license, so this will just have to be a practice run.
That forces everything to despawn, reloads me across the map. If I then cancel it, if it's able to be in this area, it should spawn around me. I'm just looking out for those telltale pink headlights. That also didn't work. Alright, well, I've been on this for 15 minutes now. There's 35 cars that I need to do this for throughout the run. Usually they're not this bad. See, I don't know if the game's like tracking exactly where that car despawned and is waiting for me to go back there. I don't know the rules. For now, I'm just going to do cliffhanger.
Beat that score target. Time for a stunt run.
So I have 2 or 3 events before I need that car. don't need quite that many points, but okay. I think I have enough.
The Hunter Spur is now cruising around Paradise City. If you see it, shut it down to add it to
Just
your car
enough.
collection.
See, the problem now is I have 2 cars roaming around. So now I have more of a chance of finding a car, but it might be the wrong car. Nailed it. Ah. Didn't want to be up there. And now I need to find a way down. Of course. Just sit. Bet you could do that in a real car. I'm sure you could. It's pretty simple when you know how. Just turn the steering wheel, pull the handbrake a bit. There's also nothing in the highway code that says you can't do flat spins or barrel rolls. So I'd say it's fair game. Sure, there's a YouTube tutorial for it. Come on, 616. Show yourself. Show us your presence. Give us a sign. I would have hoped that doing a couple of events would have made it a bit quicker. I got distracted by a noise. Cool. It sounded like something spawned up here. I have no idea which direction it went. Probably not that way. Right now, the only other thing I can really try is just driving around to all 5 districts. Like, the spur is also spawned right now, but I think I know where that's going to be. It's going to be in Silver Lake. I was kind of hoping I wouldn't have to go through this again. More like 666 sport. I'm revving the engine to make sure it doesn't turn off. Oh man, I really thought I was onto something yesterday. It worked so quickly. I guess just because it wasn't spawned at all at that point. Of course. Yo, dudes. How you doing? Look at that delta-less gold. Yeah, I'm doing well, thanks. I'd be doing better if the 616 turned up. Right, the spur should be around here. If my thinking is sound. I mean, getting them all in Elite license, you're still going to have to go and find them and take them all down, so you still run the risk of exactly the same thing happening. And you have to do the extra race. Do the cars only spawn in certain locations? Yes and no. The game does track where it last spawned a particular car, and when you unlock them, that will get defaulted to a certain value, so certain cars will spawn in certain places. But after that, if you've seen a car, it's moved somewhere, and then you've lost sight of it. If it doesn't want to respawn next time you go back to that area, good luck. Which is what I'm dealing with at the moment. The 616 did drive past me while I was chasing down Big Mary. And now it's just gone. And now nothing seems to be spawning. I love the fact that if you get this car resprayed, it doesn't respray the rust. Yeah, I am so far behind where I need to be. I've been everywhere now, though. Also, it's extremely difficult to drive around while constantly looking behind you, scanning every single side road and thing for a glint of pink headlights, while not crashing into things. Am I sure the 616 exists? Pretty sure. Yeah, you still have to do the burning routes. But then you've got the extra events that you've done in their place that can take longer. I mean, you saw earlier on how quickly they were spawning when I was just like exited an event, but now they just don't want to. Like, the game has them spawned and waiting, I just haven't driven down the right road to, like, cause them to come out of hiding. Just, I don't know which road they're on. How many burning routes can I do possibly in Burnout License? 27. That includes the Oval Racer, which is unlocked like one event before the end. And then the final event is the Oval Racer's burning route. Why did it have to come down here? As I say, it shouldn't take this long to hunt them down. Normally it doesn't. I'm literally just sitting where I last saw it at this point. That is a bus. Like, we know from doing regular Burnout License runs that certain cars will spawn in certain places. Like, after doing the Marksman reset, you always get that P12 that spawns near the beach. Every single run. So at certain points, certain cars will appear in certain places. Well, like the Vegas and the SI7 always being on the same road when we're going to Cliffhanger the first time. Yeah, it's all going to be in different places. I mean, look at that next split. Kinda need it to spawn. If anything spawns right now, it's gonna be the spur. Thanks for that. I find it weird that I've not seen the spur either, though. Like, just nothing is spawning right now. Yeah, it's 2 cars to shut down. Spur and 616. I've burnt over half an hour looking for these cars. Turn the game off and on again. Probably not going to help because it's still going to persist those rival data. Yeah, it didn't do the best job of communicating there that you needed your visual rating up sometimes. Yeah, then it's especially easy to miss it. Like when you're 10, the game can literally just be like, you need to improve your car's visual rating, and you're like, go fast? "616! Fuck you!"
Krieger 616 support has been delivered to your junkyard.
Fucking ass. The hidden city. The well-known and totally real hidden city. I'm not passing up this opportunity. The spur is spawned, I'm taking that fucker down.
The Hunter's spur has
There we
been
go.
delivered to your junkyard.
Alright, I'm now 1 car ahead. Of course they were both hanging out together. Why wouldn't they be? On the subject of Need for Speed, I am still considering doing that Most Wanted 2005 casual thing. Maybe. I know I've said before that I'd probably end up doing it. Because I found out why I didn't like the way the game handles, because the stick dead zone was set weirdly. So once I fixed that, it was at least a bit easier for me to play. Still kind of floaty, but not nearly as bad. It's Carbon that I have no interest now in playing.
Race northeast to the Coast Guard HQ.
Yeah, I tried it and came to the conclusion I didn't like it because of the dead zone. I'm still only considering it because I don't really like the police gameplay. But I might be able to bear with it. Carbon was just dreadful though. I'm sorry if anyone here likes Need for Speed Carbon. I don't. Hey, I've had other things going on, okay? Other things to run. Lots of not streaming. Like the junk food of Need for Speed. Alright. That took long enough. Yeah, 36 minutes to do 4 events. So I'll be doing another run of this tomorrow. It'll be interesting to go and see where these cars end up spawning on like a different run. See if there's any consistency of like places I should check. SMG. Shaking my gun. Alright, give me Mary. Fuck this car in particular. That right there is a car that's not getting repaired. Doesn't deserve it. So I can only assume then that the 616 managed to get from the dam up to like the Rouse Road sort of area. And then just kind of waited there.
Drive southwest to the Naval Yard. The clock is ticking.
Thing is, as much as the car's description hypes it up, the 616 isn't even that good of a car. Like, even at high speeds, it's quite squirrely, but then if you try and like do a handbrake turn, it suddenly forgets how to turn. It's only good for hide and seek. It's a master of that.
It's in the junkyard waiting for you. The Montgomery GT 2400 is now on the streets of Paradise City. If you see it, Shut it down to add it to your car collection.
It's your inner BMW fan that likes the car.
You are the marked man. Get ready. You are here. Escape northeast to the waterfront plaza.
I don't even like
before the drivers
BMWs.
chase and you smash up your car.
So it's your inner
Get there in one
BMW
piece.
fan.
You got a mark on your license.
One you keep locked inside, never to see the light of day. Yeah, I agree. Nah. Right, Riverside Run.
Race northwest to the country club.
It's when my notes say that I need to go take down one or two more cars. I don't have to right now. I don't know what I was looking at there. It wasn't the game. Yeah, last night's test run just to make sure that the route was still like okay.
Race southeast to
I think it was like 4 hours 55 minutes. That was with 25 minutes of hunting this fucking car down again. Alright, Stampy Pete. Why did we end up calling this Stampy Pete? What led to that?
Southwest to the Lone Stallion Ranch, but watch out for the other drivers trying to wreck your car. Survive to get a mark on your license.
Cool. Best car is coming up soon.
Keep your eyes open for the Jensen P12 driving around Paradise City. If you see it, shut it down to add it to your car collection. Race northeast to the country club.
I think the most worrying thing about looking to do a 24-hour run of this game, though, is just how busy it is. Like, your eyes and your mind get no rest at all. So, a run of that long is just going to absolutely wreck me. It's probably something I'd only do once, if I can even finish it. As much as I wouldn't want to, if I do decide to actually go for the full run, don't be too surprised if I have to sort of call it off like halfway through the stream, maybe even a couple of times, because I'm just not feeling like I'm going to be able to last. I don't want to sort of bait people into watching a stream and then cancelling it when they've shown up, but I'm also not putting myself through that if I know I'm just going to like absolutely suffer for it. I'll be doing other long runs in the run up to it. Like I need to do another Elite License run. I need to do a Criterion Elite License run. So the runs will get longer and longer over time. But they're still going to be like maybe one a month at most. You know, don't expect two or three Elite License runs like back to back. I would just die. Christmas next year. I mean, another Elite License run I want to do for around about this Christmas, because that'll be 3 years then since I did the last one. Sounds like something someone who does 2 or 3 Elite License runs back to back would say. No? Shit, he's onto me. Because a run even that long needs to be at a weekend, because I can't do that with work the next day. So Saturday's the only day I can do it. And my neck absolutely killed me after last time. Tomorrow is a Saturday. I'm not doing it tomorrow. Sorry. I'll be doing this again tomorrow. I've had to put plans to do the Learner's Permit Challenge on hold though, because I'm not going to be able to do the editing job that I'd want to do on that. Because like even just editing the recent highlights reel, which is a very simple edit job, my PC was screaming in pain from that.
Race northwest to the
So trying to take like proper footage and turn it into something nicer, I need to upgrade my PC before then. Yeah, technology sucks sometimes. Oh yeah, Jamie, have you seen the absolute size of some of the 4090 cards? I think I sent you a picture, maybe. Kill the PC and expedite the building process. I mean, killing this PC isn't going to make it any faster to get a new one because money. It's kind of a thing.
You are now a Class A driver, but to be recognized as a
Yeah,
real
drivers might be
Burnout
busted.
driver, you need to show total domination of the roads of paradise.
I mean,
Are you good enough
drivers
to win
don't
the
really
Burnout driver's license?
kill themselves like that.
With a new car. The Rossellini Tempesta has
9K
been
series
delivered
being
to
the size of
pickup.
air conditioners, eh, maybe. Ah, I missed. I should have chased that down. The trajectory that we're on with graphics card sizes, it wouldn't surprise me if graphics cards started being the case and you built your PC inside them. Are you sorting this out with scan support, or are you just trying to like piece things together yourself? How long is your warranty? It's the boy. More bedrooms for your graphics card.
Drive south to the Naval Yard. The clock is ticking.
Hey look, I'm about 10% of the way through a full run. Already I feel tired. Nice. I got plenty of time. I could even crash again if I wanted. But I don't.
That burning root wind gets you a Krieger Pioneer Super Gator.
Close to
It's
completely
parked in
wiping
the
and
junkyard
reinstalling.
ready for you.
The blue screens that you're getting, are they pointing to like specific things?
Watch out for the Carson Inferno van as you're free burning around Paradise City. If you see it, shut it down to add it to your car.
Like, are they pointing to things ending with like starting with NV, which is usually the NVIDIA drivers? Other than drivers specifically, like, have you tried taking the graphics card out and putting it back in? Let's freeze or turn off. Giving the insides a slap. Right, welcome to Burnout License, where I actually get to use most of the cars I've been collecting. There's like 20 burning routes in this license. I'm not doing the full game right now. This is just like the first part, but doing it as if I was going on to do the full game. The current world record for the full game, which is 102%, I think, for cars. Like all of the extra bits. All of the bike stuff that I did a couple of weeks ago, plus like all of the road rules for bikes, day and night, and all of the Big Surf Island content. The record for it at the moment is 31 hours and a bit, by a mad Scotsman called Murray. But from what I can tell, they weren't really following a set route. They just had a split for each license. I don't know if they had notes or anything. But from a bit like napkin math that I did recently, I could get it down to about 24 hours. Maybe. It's optimistic, but possible. I shut down 2 cars. 1 car. That P12 that got away from me earlier.
Sweet driving there. You earned this Watson Burnout Roadster. Take delivery at the junkyard.
Hold on. That P12 spawned in the same place that it normally does. But it went this way. Yeah, I'm not looking at doing a 24-hour run straight off the bat. I need to work my way up to it. Many longer predictions. Oh, hello. So you weren't the P12. Could you stop being faster than me? I mean, that works. Yo, Leo, how you doing? It's scared of me. I agree, it's a fantastic game. Get in the wall. Thank you.
Montgomery GT 2400 has been delivered to your junkyard.
It'd be quicker to go this way. Alright, to the Hydrus Custom, the shopping cart. But now turning up and watching all the cars drop is like the only long break that you get. Which is kind of daunting. It'd be nice if there was a better way of getting from here onto the road above. Sorry. Yeah, on the way to learning how to do the full game, I'll be doing a lot of the shorter categories. Bikes 100% and Big Surf Island 75% are actual leaderboard categories. So I'll be doing those as runs eventually. Then for the main game, I'm breaking it down into this, which isn't really a main game category. Well, it is a category, I'm just doing it with a very, very suboptimal route because I'm doing it as a part of a longer run. Then all the collectibles after that, which also isn't an actual run, but it's something I need to do as part of the bigger run. Then moving on to doing Elite License runs, which are going to be about 10 hours for this version. Then Criterion Elite runs, which are going to be about 15, 16 hours for this run, for this version. So some long stuff to come. Maybe some longer stuff. If I don't, like, explode from doing it. Alright, shut down 2 cars. That is a lot of hours.
You handle that car like a seasoned pro.
Hey, it's the Burnout 2 car.
The Catano Hydrus Techno is yours.
Which unfortunately we never get to drive in this. I'm not really in the ideal car for taking down 2 rivals. I also have no idea where they're going to be. Oh, there's one. You can tell because it's driving in the middle of the road. Oh, it is the P12. Yeah.
P12 has been delivered to your junkyard.
What's left then? There's one thing driving around, and I don't know what it is. Pretty sure the LM Classic I've already got. Yeah, it's cool. It's easy enough to spot the rival cars from in front because their headlights are always pink. But when you're driving up behind them, you have to look for a car that's just not quite in the right place on the road. That's if you haven't got lucky and it's driven past you. There it is. Oh, it's the Inferno van. Really? This is the fight of shopping trolley versus tank. I know it went left, but where after that? How did I not crash there? Please say it went this way. Yeah, there it is. You, sir. Wall, please. Can't really push it around. Get back here. Yay.
The Carson Inferno van has been
Got there in the
delivered
end.
to your junkyard.
Alright, back to the junkyard. I've not put the takedowns that I need to get into the splits because I want to have like some flexibility. Like with the 616, I just had to give up on it eventually. Get it later. LM Classic, where are you? There you are.
Drive southwest to Lone Stallion Ranch. The clock is ticking.
Now, going back to doing full runs, staying up for 24 hours isn't a problem. I know I can do that because I do that every time I go to ESA. It just makes traveling there a bit easier, doing it overnight. But at least then I can just like stare out of the window. You know, I'm not like intensely focused on things. It does look flat. Doing a 24-hour run of this though, like the concentration that you need just for like a 3-hour run. I need to make sure I have ample snacks, drinks and things. I need to take a right turn.
For that win, you're being awarded the sensational Rossellini LM track package. A sweet set of wheels.
That livery just looks wrong on that car. It's a right turn if it's a wrong turn. Sure. A correct turn. I'm spinning into the junkyard, so I went in backwards, which means I'll face the right way coming back out again. It's quite difficult to do that in a front-wheel drive car, though. P12, where are you? There you are. Now this thing is twitchy.
Chain your stunts together for maximum points. Get going.
I do remember you had that Monster Nitro. Did you come to like it in the end? Ah. The can is black and green. Oh, fuck's sake. Should have been lime flavored. Thanks, game. Also, look at the doors whenever I like fall down. They like pop upwards. A sec. Like wings. Ah. Ooh, Jamie, if you're not busy still with the raid, would you mind doing a prediction?
Drive northwest to the
Half an hour runtime, sub 5 run? I don't know after hunting those cars down. If you're not busy. Just sub 5. It wouldn't have been too difficult to get sub 5, but because of hunting the cars down, that might be in jeopardy. So we'll see. Thank you. Restart warp Inferno van.
You ruled the P12 burning route, so you win the
Feel free
custom
to
P12 track package.
feel free.
It's all ready for you over at the junkyard.
Feel free to throw your points at it if your country of residence allows.
The Carson Opus is now on the streets of Paradise City. If you see it, shut it
Oh
down
God, the
to
boat.
add it to your car collection. You've already won the car for this burning route event. You've already chalked up the win on your license, so this will just have to be a practice run.
That's a bus. Thank you. I should have counted. I went into the junkyard. Inferno van. This thing looks cool. It ain't. It's also supposed to be really strong, but it's quite weak actually. At least in practice.
Drive northeast to the Coast Guard HQ. The clock is ticking.
very clean sounding gear shifts. Right, Hyperion time.
Carson's Inferno Burnout Racing Team van is your prize for that stellar performance. The junkyard is getting busy.
Lovely engine sounds. Hyperion, where are you? There you are. Uh, 8. Okay, you're down near the park.
Drive northwest to the country club. The clock is ticking. A burning route completed and a car awarded. The Montgomery Hyperion Rattler is the latest addition to your growing car collection. Enjoy!
Maybe I should submit a full game run to like ESA or something. I'm sure that would go down well. That's not a drive away. Just got to get out and roll it over. One Manhattan. Lovely pink.
Race southeast to the waterfront plaza.
I've been using some of my spare time to try and hunt down memory addresses for other things in the game. So I can try and get the auto splitter to support like all smashes, all jumps, all billboards and things. I managed to get those ones done, but road rules are proving a bit more tricky. Predictions indeed. Jag, welcome back. You just missed Ready Aim Fire.
Drive southwest to the Naval Yard. The clock is ticking.
But it's your favorite. Someone's trying to make a healthy profit. You miss your 70k points. Same thing.
Awesome drive.
Do you remember which vote you
Nailed
lost
that
them on?
burning route. Have a Hunter Manhattan custom to add to your growing car collection.
I'm sure they'll be fine. They coped before they were invented. They'll cope again. Oh yeah, those ones. I think on the whole, I came out ahead most of the time. I car looks unwieldy. You look unwieldy. It's an aggression car, it's not meant to be sleek. As long as it goes vaguely in the direction that you point it and sounds threatening while doing so, it's alright. I drove onto some grass and it made me crash. Ah. Hey, if you haven't already, that's a link that you should click. It actually works now. I've now gone through every single video of mine and updated the link. Screw that car. The irony in writing the link wrong all of this time is that I originally created it so I didn't have to use the Discord generated link. Just in case that expired and I had to regenerate it, so I didn't have to go back and edit all the videos. And then I had to go back and edit all the videos anyway because I got the link wrong myself. Because I'm smart. Alright, shut down 2 cars.
You nailed that target time. Your prize is a Hunter Hotspur. Next time you go to the junkyard, it'll be waiting for you.
The link is set to never expire, but I can't rely on
Watch out for the
nothing ever happening to that link.
Burning around Paradise City. If you see it, shut it down to add it to your car collection.
You know, accidentally deleting it or something stupid like that. Whereas now I can just repoint it in one place, if that ever happens. Rather than, like, 300 videos. Car, please. Not that kind of car. Hey, road rule. So interesting to just watch. Ooh, car. Hello, Opus. Ooh, 2. Good thing I need
Carson
2.
Annihilator has been delivered to your junkyard.
Alright, Opus. Opused. Where'd the Annihilator go? Oh, not this again. Go this way. Need to go back to where I saw it. Yeah, someone wants a payout. And has little faith in me. For which I don't blame them. That's not how betting works. You don't beg people to match you. Or complain that they haven't. Damn it. I think I have a while before I need the Annihilator, so I'm just going to move on for a bit. I got both of them. Okay, that's why I didn't find it. I guess I made them crash into each other. Did I completely miss the cutscene saying I got it? I thought it got away. I got lucky. Hi there. I'm afraid it's an English-only chat, but welcome. Something tells me that's not a nice message, though. Ah.
Drive southeast to the Wildcats baseball stadium. The clock is ticking.
Lawrence Avenue. Immediately forgot how to get there. Yo, Tang Boss, how you doing? Welcome. See if I can make this jump. Ah, too low. This car is loud. I should have turned left.
You beat the burning route and have scored another ride. Swing by the junkyard to try out the Montgomery Sabotage GT 2400. Race southwest to the
13. Alright, 14's on the finish line. Switch to reliable custom. I've got to trade in my nice car. For unfortunately a less nice car. this bucket. Excuse me.
Race northwest to the wind farm.
Okay. Yeah. That worked out well. Yeah, for anyone wondering why I'm using an awful car for racing when I was in a nice car just then, for this particular run, I'm trying to make sure that I do as many of the burning routes as possible, and it just made more sense to do this one race where I could switch it out very quickly at a junkyard that was close by than to try and like do this in a nice car, then try and get from the finish line to a junkyard. I'll be getting rid of this car again very soon. This ain't no racer. Get that one. This run is being done as part of a build-up to eventually doing a speedrun of the entire game. So while I'm only doing a portion of it tonight, I'm keeping in mind that I'm doing it as if I was going on to do more. Don't land on the truck. Yeah, good enough. Losing control. Oh. Of course that was a drive away. Thank you.
Drive south to Lone Stallion Ranch. The clock is ticking.
Alright, what's the odds I land on a car? that's nice to see. Switch to Tempesta.
You made it! As a reward, the Hunter Reliable Special has been delivered to the junkyard. Swing by to check it out.
Now with the Reliable Customs done the bare minimum, so away it goes. One Tempesta. A little too fast.
Race northeast to the country club.
Okay, I missed both of them. Shut down one car. What good is a Tempesta gonna do in shutting a car down?
Keep your eyes open for the Janssen X12 supercar.
At least it's supercar versus supercar.
If you see it, shut it down to add it to your car collection.
I think I know where this one's gonna be. We'll see how right I am. It might be around the junkyard down here. wasn't. I can never tell whether certain noises are my engine or the engine of the car around me. Oh, there you are. It was the area I thought. Just a bit late. More robust than I thought.
The Jensen X12 supercar has been delivered to your junkyard.
Nice camera. It's sunk into the ground.
Drive southwest to the Naval Yard. The clock is ticking.
Oh no, what's she done? Or doing? That is a roof.
You deserve a Rossellini Tempesta GT for that win. Watch out, people. This driver's racking up the results.
Aww. Yeah, if she barks loud enough, she'll get it. 'Cause you'll just walk over and give it to her anyway. She knows exactly what she's doing. Just wants to annoy you. Obviously not easy enough.
Drive northeast to the Coast Guard HQ. The clock is ticking.
Just realized the game uses yards and miles. You can switch. It's just defaulted to that because I'm in the UK. I could probably change my starter save to use kilometers. So I could unruin it. That was a violent snap. The UK is a weird mix. I think that the camera didn't really know what to do there. We use football fields. That's a common one.
The burning route wins you the more advanced Janssen XS12. It's being delivered to the junkyard now.
That's more of an American thing, though, just using, like, other items to refer to things by size or weight. Which is like, it's the weight of 7 refrigerators. Like, your average person doesn't know how much a refrigerator weighs. Well, it's 13 washing machines. The Annihilator.
Drive west to the Crystal Summit.
Sometimes, if you pray really hard, it turns. The Germans win it? Oh no. Interesting. Who was the unlucky sod that had to measure that? Oh, come on. Hey, now you know you will carry this information with you for the rest of your life. Or the probably 3 days until you forget all about it. Until one day, about 5 years from now, you'll wake up in the middle of the night and just go, oh shit! That random trivia. Deathbed, by death you mean sleep, so sleep bed.
Another win, but this one gets you a special prize.
Oh shit, it's Big Mary.
Annihilator Phoenix has been dropped off for you at the junkyard.
Sleepbed doesn't have quite the ring to it. You don't have quite the ring to it.
You won the car for this Burning Root event. You've already chalked up the win on your license, so this will just have to be a practice run.
Just kind of barged my way through there. Of course. I didn't even know you could crash into that bit. Fuck's sake. Right, Mary, it's your time to shine. That's 73 million. It's quite a pace. Oh no, Mary's going off the edge. Oh, no, saved by a car.
Drive southeast to the Wildcats baseball stadium. The clock is ticking.
Yeah, like once it becomes a measurement, you take the naming out of the equation. Like we don't actually measure feet in feet. The thing I don't get is that people from America seem to like hate the fact that people from the UK use stone as a weight measurement. Like, who the hell measures things in stones? It's like, but you guys use pounds as well. It's just like the next division up from pound. But instead of saying like something 7,000 pounds, we can just say a smaller number and feet.
You've already won the car for this Burning Root event. You've already chalked up the win on your
I mean,
license.
normally feet aren't measured in feet. Like if you're getting shoes, like you say like, oh, like I'm a size whatever. Or you measure your feet in like centimeters. Although, with all that said, my feet are actually 1 foot. mean, you'll have to come find me first. Come on.
Drive southeast to the
I thought that was close enough.
Stadium. The clock is ticking.
It's 21. I assume I've got some takedowns after this because I've got quite a drive otherwise. Yep, shut down one car. Then switch to the Toge Sport. I wonder what car I'm about to unlock. Could it be the Toge Sport?
You beat the burning route, so you've earned a special prize. There's a Hunter Vegas Carnival with your name on it at the junkyard. Watch out for the Katano Toge Sport as you're free burning around Paradise City. If you see
Who would have
it,
guessed?
shut it down to add it to your car collection.
Yeah, the wheels always kind of do that. Depends how much steering lock the game's trying to put on. Like sometimes you'll see them like go crazy, and then other times it'll be like once every couple of seconds. You just get this kind of like flick. I would illustrate with my hand, but they're kind of busy playing the game right now. So you'll have to make do with a head shake. I think the Toge Sport will be on this road coming up. They can spawn behind you sometimes. They'll usually drive past you if they do, but sometimes they can immediately like take a junction and go away again. So I'm just looking out for a pink headline glow. Headline? Headlight glow. Headline glow. Glow so strong it made the news. Nope, there it is. It indeed spawned behind me and then wrecked. Some boost, please. Thank you. This is not the ideal pursuit vehicle. My God. Bit too early. What are you talking about? The Vegas is beautiful. Thank you.
Kitano Toge Sport has been delivered to your junkyard.
It's like Barney or Mr. Blobby was chasing you. This car's perfectly alright. Hi. Already? Oh, I'm doing stealing first. I was trying to locate the burning route. But where is it going? If there's one thing with Heroes, it didn't have enough sax on it. It didn't really have much sax, if any. Right, the best way I can describe this car is loose. It likes to drift. Like, it would happily hold a drift with the radius of the entire map. You already missed the Knight Rider car. The other thing with this car is, okay, there's a crash happening across the finish line. It's quite throaty. Especially if you keep stamping on the accelerator.
Race northwest to the country club.
That's what it means. Oh, hello. 1 hour to do 17 more races. Including more
Race
takedowns.
southeast to the Wildcats baseball stadium.
You believe? I had to double check that you voted for yes then. No. Just ask for a refund and you won't get it.
Race west to Lone Stallion Ranch.
As I said, loose. Because the bitrate ate it. Yeah, this game does destroy quality when you're going fast. I mean, for Twitch's bitrate cap, racing games are probably better done at like 720p. But I'm not changing my stream settings every time I switch game.
Race east to the Naval Yard.
Just guarantee I'll start up another stream and I'll forget. Like Soma, because it's quite slow gameplay wise and the color palette's quite muted, even at like 3500k bitrate when I first started streaming, it still looked really good. Profiles are a thing, but as I was saying, I'd probably forget to switch profile if I had a profile per game. I'd switch it over to like like a 720p profile, completely forget. I'm glad I let off the accelerator there. 25k bitrate overkill. I mean, If you're in 25,000, Twitch won't even let you do that. Like, their cap is 6,000. Like, cap. You can go over it, they just don't advise that you do.
Race east to the Wildcats baseball stadium.
No, for streaming I said 35k or 3,500 kilobits per second. That's what I used to stream at bitrate wise before affiliate. Recording, I records variable bitrate. My recordings are... I set the average and the maximum to like 250 megabit per second and 300 megabit per second. But that's just for the edge cases. It's not so much 720p with higher bitrate, it's just anything with higher bitrate is going to look better. But 720p, you've got like half the pixels, so that bitrate goes further. Where's 28? Oh, it's up there.
The Hunter Takedown 4x4 is now cruising
God.
around Paradise City. If you see it,
Guess
set
what?
it
I have
down
to go
add it
shut
to your
down.
car collection.
Oh my God, please. Alright. Who would win? One slippy boy or a literal fucking monster truck? I thought we spoke about this the other day. This has been on my playlist for like 2 years at this point. It's just one album, so it doesn't come up very often. We did speak about this though. I can only use this album because it's the only one that was released on Fixed. There you are. Please don't squash me. Okay.
The Hunter Takedown 4x4 has been delivered to your junkyard.
That works. So, who ordered steak? Because that was a T-bone. I will not apologize. I appreciate that that was lowercase as well. So, boo. Thank you. That wasn't your lane. You write everything in lowercase? 3 messages earlier said otherwise.
To the wind farm. The clock is ticking.
Well, 3 messages in a row. And that message. Oh yeah, this album from Silent Drive. I find it incredibly weird because Silent Drive were on the Burnout 3 takedown with 416. That album came out in 2004 and is the only album that they'd released. And they just kind of went dormant after that. And then, of course, I come back and start playing Burnout Paradise and they release an entirely new album. It's been like 18 years. This year, like 2 weeks ago. What's that car doing there? It's a car park. It's allowed to be there. Get off the wall. Sometimes it takes a while. I can't even think what made me check in on their Wikipedia page, but as soon as I saw it, I was like,
You rock that burning
What?
route. So a Kitano Tauge Criterion has been delivered to the junkyard. Sweet ride.
all right, restart warp.
You've already won the car for this burning route event. You've already chalked up the win on your license. So this will just
2
have to be
junctions
a
north. That is true.
Race 1-on-1 south to the Naval Yard.
I do like that it's been 18 years between their albums and they still sound fucking identical. They haven't lost anything. That's good though. Yeah, that's why I said I like it. Speaking of things I like, that. That was completely unintentional, but I will take it. Post-flip Kuza beater on mobile. I don't even have the buttons on the Stream Deck for it anymore. Oh, I should use my 7 TV slots to add emotes for all the cars in the game.
One-on-one north to the country club.
They'll come in handy for elite license runs. Did I say Steam Deck? You know what I mean. I'm not that rich. I'm not even rich. Oh, goodbye. Nope. Well. I still have no idea what's really going on when that happens, but I'm pretty sure it, like, I'm crashing into my own hitbox when I respawn. Good job. Ah. Did I? Oh no. Well, that's the first fail.
Race one-on-one north to the country club.
I don't remember that, but it also does sound like a thing I would do. That's a bus. I don't understand this game anymore.
Beaten this race on your current license, so this will be just a practice run. When you get your next license, you can try it again for another win.
Why did I just bounce off a bus?
Race northeast to the waterfront plaza.
I think they were following a little too closely. You can use exclamation mark marker. That adds it to the markers list. I can go back and... Thank you. You can also type something after it to add a comment to it. But it's too late for that one now.
Race northwest to the country club.
Only tonight? I kid. Oh, no. Why did I think coming this way was a good idea? Missed it. Yeah, this didn't work out too well.
Race southwest to Lone Stallion Ranch.
Oh, come on. Which way am I going to be facing? Okay, good. Come on. Sick balancing act. Shut down one car, switch to the takedown 4x4.
The Carson 500 GT is
And
now
there's
on
that
the
one
streets
car.
of Paradise City. If you see it, shut it down to add it to your car collection.
And I think I know where it will be. Because that's worked out so well earlier in this run. I think it will be up here. Thank you. Well, I thought it would be up here. Compilation in 2 years. I'll try not to leave it that long. There you are. There you were. Fuck you. Oh god, left or right? Or straight on? Straight on. There we go.
The Carson 500 GT has been delivered to your junkyard. You've already beaten this race on your current license, so this will be just a practice run. When you get your next license, you can try it again for another win.
Where the junkyard was. I think there's one car left to unlock. Like how violently the cars are dropped. It doesn't really come across on stream because the music kind of drowns it out. But before every single car that gets dropped drops, like as it's spawning in, there's a sound that I can only describe as someone hitting a wheelie bin. I hate this thing. Excuse me. Ah. Okay.
Drive northwest to the Crystal Summit Observatory. The clock is ticking.
The steering on this thing is so bad. Its center of mass is just way too high up. Looks like a Hot Wheel. I didn't even know there was a car there. Okay. Just kind of appeared. That's a bus. This thing is strong and it likes to just push traffic out of the way, but anything that big or a bus is just going to destroy me. Hey, cool, drive away. Half an hour to do 6 events? 7, including this one. I'm rubbing against the wall because I can't steer this bloody thing. Excuse me. Like, it'll turn quite well in one direction, but then you try and counter it and it just ends up wobbling across the road.
You aced that burning route, so here comes your prize. The Hunter Takedown Dirt Racer. Get to a junkyard to take it for a test drive. You've already won the car for this burning route event. You've already chalked up
It's
the
almost
winner on
over.
your license, so this will just have to be a practice run.
Hi. Ah, of course. It waited until I spun around and then gave me the drive away. It's over. Never again do I have to drive that car. Until about this time tomorrow. Sorry, never again do I have to rub that car against walls pretending I'm driving it. That's an engine noise. Correction, it's an ignition noise. Oh, correcting that.
Drive west to the wind farm. The clock is ticking.
Lovely.
Drive
Fuck.
west to the wind farm. The clock is ticking.
I swear I can drive in this game. Fell asleep to it yesterday. Until Change Your Heart or Die comes on, you just have to wake up and scream in it for a bit. Maybe I know you too well. All right, full gallop. Let's back down the hill.
You beat the time, so you get a new car. The Carson Racing 500 GT awaits at a junkyard near you. Congratulations.
I have to take this down here. We know how well this is going to go. Oh god.
Race south to Lone Stallion Ranch.
Actually left an impact. I'm sorry. Not sorry about that. Just kind of off the start line, just instantly T-bone someone. Because I lost control. Well, at one point they were the same universe. Yet. Oh. Oh. Yeah, anyone VIP and above, if you want to make my life easier, feel free to use the marker command whenever something stupid happens, rather than making a clip. Because I can output a spreadsheet of each moment, and it lines up perfectly with the video that's recorded. So it makes things a little bit easier and quicker. Oh, I was supposed to switch to the Opus. Well, Skiddy Car, you're doing a stunt run now, apparently. That went about as well as I thought. Oh, come on. Stop drifting, please. Just stop. Three wins in 18 minutes. Including one takedown. I don't know. It's 2 burning routes and 1 stunt run. Be tense otherwise. Opus. Absolute boat of a car. In fact, I think a boat would probably handle better. You get that much for the stream?
Drive northwest to the country club. The clock is ticking.
Why are you parked there? I get that it's a traffic light, still. If you use FFC, there's a checkbox that you can enable which will automatically grab those for you. The bonus chests. Thank you. Use a whole separate extension for them. It's just FFC.
You sure put the Opus through its paces there. Your prize for beating the burning route is at the junkyard.
It wasn't around when the chests first dropped, but they've added it since. Okay. I almost Austin powered that. I think the car was too long to actually fit in that gap. Like when I got to the end of it, it looked like it kind of like popped up. Upgraded in 1 win.
Keep your eyes
But
open
first,
for the Hunter Racing
I need to go
Oval
find this
driving
guy.
around the streets. If you see it, shut it down to add it to your car collection.
He usually hangs out on the highway from what I've seen. "12 minutes. Sometimes that happens if you swipe right in front of a car, they'll like freak out and flip. The physics of how that works, I don't know. But sometimes it happens. I hear you. You went the other way, didn't you? There you are. You better come back up here. Thank you. Come on. Of course. 10 minutes. Because he's on the other side now. I can still hear him. That's good. Come on. There we go.
Hunter Racing Oval champ.
And I'm right next to a junkyard, actually. So that works out well. Very convenient. But now I need to get halfway across the map to get to its burning route. Which is a race again across like half the map again. Calculated. You're thinking there's calculations going on here? Head empty. Only room. Don't get me started on my math skills. That's 9 and 10. 910. Almost made it.
Waterfront Plaza. The clock is ticking.
That ain't good. Oh my God. Crashing to build suspense. I have 20 seconds. Fucking traffic! Okay. Another 455. I'm sorry. You did not take 5 minutes.
Congratulations. You earned your Burnout driver's license and won a new car. But the ride isn't over
So that
yet.
is the
Complete
much
all
longer
events
way
in
to do
Paradise
Burnout
City
license.
to earn the Burnout Elite driver's license.
But as you can see there, it said
That
elite
car
in
was built
98,
for speed, but
93
even
wins,
so, that was some
rather than
performance, and your
120 if I
reward has
hadn't
been
done all the
dropping off
burning
for you
routes.
at the junkyard. Celebrate upgrading your license with a new car. The Carson GT concept has been delivered to your junkyard.
When I come to doing elite license, the first thing we do is use the G... Okay. Yeah, I need to do more runs to see if I can find out, like, where I can reliably find certain cars at certain times. Like, some of them I know. Some of them just, it seems to all go out the window. We'll have to see. Yeah. Yeah. 93 wins. Because if I go to the map tab, wherever that is, you see all the ones that it's got checked off are the burning routes that I've done. So another run tomorrow, which is technically today now, but not right now. But yeah, that was a slightly longer run tonight because of that. As I said, I'll do the same thing again tomorrow. I won't be streaming on Sunday because 8 p.m. I want to watch the Formula One. But yeah, thank you all for stopping by, and I will hopefully see you next time. Good night.